Hey, good morning, everybody. Good morning. Good morning. How's everybody doing? DL, good morning. Window, Indie Scalper, Ace Bear, Opman, good morning, Jerry. Crypto, Carlos, Momentum Trading, Tom, Neo, and Danny. Hey, good morning, fellas. Ladies and gentlemen, let's get this party started. Who's ready to have a good day? I am. We're going to try and see if we can get this terrible strategy to work today. Oh. Hey, good morning, Mockray. I am what I am. Good morning. Good morning. Let's do this. Right on, Jerry. Jerry, how many when do you get your live accounts? Someone was playing with my mic. Okay, Monday. Nice, nice. Anyone got them 80% off codes for Apex? I don't think so. Not now. Just hang in there, Ace Bear. I'm sure it's coming. Just hang in there. I wonder, actually, I'd be curious. I wonder what is the longest that Apex has gone without an 80 or 90% sale. I wonder how long what's the longest it's gone. Because last August 10th was the last sale when it ended. So tomorrow it'll be a week where Apex has not had a 80%, 90% sale. So, and they originally said this sale is going until August 18th, which would be Friday. So that would make me think, I mean, does that mean that they're going to change the sale on August 18th? I don't know. But good morning, Anonymous Futures Trader. Good morning. So hopefully we'll see that 80% sale come through here soon. I mean, the 50%, I didn't even think of it, but if we blow this account, I guess we could do a reset on the account for $40. That's not terrible. Who wants an 80% off code? I don't think there is any right now. All right, another day of following the rules, folks. That's what we're gonna do. Hey, good morning, Kid Poker. Juker, I don't know what you think you're doing, but that's not okay. Consider yourself warned. Switch to Tradevate. Now have problems getting it up and running. All right. Curious what we do again. I mean, this is nothing new, but look at these moves from the overnight session from the 160s. We again had a almost 100-point move in the overnight session. So, I mean, I know that's been happening a lot, it feels like, but crazy, man. Okay, Keepoker, good luck today, and take it easy. Fairway Toro today, that's right. Is Powell speaking today? I don't think so. Tomorrow, Powell's speaking tomorrow, right? Or what am I missing? No, the FM. Okay, never mind. It is today. I see. At 2 o'clock. Just the minutes. Okay, it's just the minutes. So the minutes are always not. They're not as volatile. Another slow day before FOMC. Yeah, could be. Hey, Andreas. Good morning. Hmm. Oh. Hey, good morning, Esther. Good morning. How we doing? Yeah, one runner on a short from 86. Okay, nice. Hey, good morning, Tario. Good morning. Yeah, the minutes usually don't affect the market that much. Ina, good morning. Yeah, we'll take the 90% sale. We will definitely would take that all day, every day. Those 90% sales are pretty sweet. It's actually, I mean, it's the reason they keep doing them because it's, it's so, it's so tempting just to get a couple eval accounts for very little money. Oh man. All right, we are what, 3 minutes away from open? 3.5 minutes. I think Nutty. Yeah. I've already had my Nutty Bar, Esther. It was. You know what I do? You know what I should do? I should start putting a link. I need to start putting a link in my description to Amazon for Nutty Bars. I should start doing that. Tom, you're terrible. Oh, terrible. Okay. We're opening right at the lows. At the lows, we're open. Actually, below the low. Yesterday's lows. So the gap, if we do a gap fill, the gap fills 121. So again, we have that kind of scenario where is this going to be a gap fill or is it going to be a gap and go? We are just hanging out right at the lows of yesterday. So if you look on the daily, this is the daily chart. We kind of had a little, this one nice bull bar here on the daily. Now, if we lose the 15,000s, that's going to be the key level. If we go below 15,000, we could be in for a red day. We could be in for a red day anyway, but lost 8K on my funded account today. Oh no, Andrew. Wow. Did you have a really big cushion on your funded account? Obviously. Man, that's unfortunate. Yeah, you gotta clench your cheeks and just go short. Agree. I mean, ideally, I think it would be a good setup here, but obviously we're gonna follow our rules. But good setup might be just if this, you know, bounces on the open and we go up, touch the 120 area, and then we sell off. I don't know. But we don't have, I mean, if we open, it looks like we're just going to open right here at the 70s, which means this thing is, if this thing just sells right away, look out. I don't know what to expect. All right. We got 20 seconds. Bias to the downside, Tar Heel. I mean, I would agree. I would agree. Definitely doing the downs. It's more, to me, it's more if we're going to bounce at the open a little bit and then we sell off, or are we just going to sell off like right away? That's kind of where I'm not sure about. Here we go, folks. We're open for business. Looks like we're pumping a higher here, at least for now. Okay, what are we doing? Okay, now we're pushing down. Let's see what happens. Is this gonna rip through it? Oh, here we go. Here we go. Now we're bouncing again. Little bit of a push up, and now down we go. Obviously, the 15,000 level. That's going to be very interesting. What happens here? Okay, seeing this thing bounce again. Oh. 50% off and a free reset? Oh, really? I didn't even know that. Well, let's have a look at Bookmap here. Quite a bit of... Obviously, liquidity sitting at 15,000. Why don't you take break and retest? Usually by strategy volume value, we pop in to want to take a short or long cut the drop. Yeah, Esther, same. I'm expecting this to kind of maybe bounce around a little bit before we test 15,000. Guess we'll, you never know. You never know. But I would not be surprised. Okay, let's see if this thing makes new lows. Oh, nope, nope. Now it's bouncing. Pretty volatile this morning. Wait, I have this on a 2... I was playing around with this. Man, no wonder things look so weird. I don't know. I was playing around with the 250 take time frame this morning, just kind of for fun. Did not mean to have it on there. Time to sit on hands? Yeah, I would agree. No hurry. No hurry here. This could go either way, I feel like. We could see this continue to sell off. Could also see this thing rip higher as well. And here we go, ripping higher. Wow, what a rip from the low from the 50s there. Whew. A good days for you to mow the lawn and rotate the tires. It's a good one. India. Okay. Now, I mean, we are 5 minutes past the open here. So technically, I could look for a trade in the volatility. I mean, currently we're doing okay, I guess. Here we go, ripping this thing higher. Now we're right at VWAP. Now we've oh, excuse me. I have the hiccups. All right, can this get above the 15,100s here and hold? Now we're pulling back again a little bit. Yes, it's more crazy. Really? Ooh, we got to check. Ooh. Whoa, ES going absolutely bonkers. Wow. Big, that's a huge move on ES. Crazy. Why am even crazier? Really? All right. Looks like yeah, now we're keep going. See if we break this 108, 110 area. The dollar's tanking as well. Yep. All right, let's see if we break above this 110 area. Yeah, this is definitely not looking like a gap and go. I mean, this is definitely looking like a gap fill. Like 120s, the 120 would be a gap fill. Now, what happens after that? I don't know, but something tells me we're going to test the lows again. That's just my opinion. But we will see. Now we're going pulling back a little bit more here. Man, this is now getting pretty volatile here. Holy, what is going on here? Serious volatility, folks. I need to use the restroom. Now sounds like this seems like a good time to use the restroom. We're kind of curious if we break above the 110s here, but I'll be right back. Okay, we're back. That took longer than I thought. Today is the first day of school. So crazy that school is already open or back. School is back already. Seems like it was just a couple weeks ago when last day of school was. Okay, what are we doing here? Not much happening here, I see. Trying to make a push here. Ooh, here we go. Push above the 110s again. Oh, I see. We made it to the 120s. Oh, wow. I did not quite understand that right until now. All right, we need to look for entries here. So we're only looking, I guess we're only looking for longs here. Not too sure I like that, but trying to scroll back through here, see if we missed any entries. Doesn't look like we did. Nope, we're still good. Now, what are we gonna do here? School in mid-August? Ohio. We are in Ohio. Hey, Richies. Thank you. Same to you. All right. I don't know what to expect here. Now we're pulling back. Is this just going to be one of those days where we're just going to be in a choppy market all day? Until, I don't know. Hopefully not. All right, now we have pulled back. Maybe we test the lows here. Man, this is where I'm like, I don't know if I should look for a long or a short here. Technically, I guess we're looking for a short now, if we follow our rules. But we got to push through this zone. Don't want to be buying just at the bottom here. Okay, got to push through it. Still need to push through more. And now we're bouncing. Okay, we gotta push through the zone for us to have an entry here. Oh, your school started 2 weeks ago? I know. Wow. Crazy. You leave, the market drops. I come back, it goes up. Uh, okay, we gotta push through this zone. If we push through it, then we'll look for a short entry. Man. We gotta push through to the downside, obviously. Looks like I might want to bounce here. Hold it. Guess we're going, huh? We're bouncing here. Man, look at this thing go again. Look at her go. All right. Now we're back to looking for a long here. This is kind of crazy. This is where I'm not crazy. Like, I feel like when we're doing this red, green, and kind of sideways action, I actually should just look for both longs and shorts. I really, I really think we'd have better results. But yeah, it's just chop right now in between the, but I don't know. That's where I almost want to tweak tweak the strategy for that, but when we're going sideways, and now we're pulling back again. Hey, Kevin McDonald. Yeah, I agree. We look at the 15-minute chart, we can definitely see. Now it's pushing. Now we're pushing higher here. See if we can keep moving higher here. Or is this just a little bit of a fake out here? Looks like it might be a fake out. We'll see. All right, now we're going to see this thing can push above the 115. Maybe test the 120s again. Oh, still short biased, Tar Heel. I don't blame you. I mean, we're definitely not broken. We have so far against this 120. It's been an important level here for the gap fill. Let's see if it can make new highs. Okay, there it goes. Wow. New highs. Maybe this is starting to turn around. The overnight highs are the 160s. Wow, what a move now. And now we pull back. Crazy action here. Okay, if we come back down and test this zone, we could have an entry here. We would be looking to buy here. All right, got to get a trapped order now, and then we're in. Yeah, patient trader. I did talk about, and I think doing this when it's red, green, or when we're just kind of flat, I think I do need to look at trading it both direct, like not be biased with the direction. We just enter our trades, take our trades based off, entering the zones, etc. So, see, that's definitely a good idea. All right, now we could be, let's mind our business here. We could have an entry here. We need a trapped order. Oh man, this is so close. Ah, come on. All right, now we're in. We got the order triggered right there. Uh-oh. It's gonna do me dirty. It's gonna do me dirty. That was, well, what can I do? It is what it is. That was kind of a nasty entry there. Kind of nasty. Yeah, it's not looking good. This is not looking good, but well, I like this. That's it. Rip it. Hey, 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 look at her go. Let's go. Okay, now technically our take profit is here, and obviously we'll be trailing our stop once we get to 50 ticks. Wow, look at that thing rip. Okay, stop at break even now. Man, the buyers came in there in a hurry, and they were serious. All right, now this is going to be the first time, or it could be the first time we get stopped out on a break even on our runner. So, which I'm okay with, but yeah, it'll be interesting to track. Okay, now stopped out at break even on the runner. Now, this is where I'll be keeping track on if that, was good or bad. Right now, it's looking like having that stop to break even was not a good thing, but it's still too early to tell. Just hanging out right here at the 120s. We did make it above the 130s, but does, yeah, we'll just wait and see. The excitement for a market that's chopping. Yeah, it's pretty wicked price action, actually. Let's look at ES. Hmm, hmm, hmm. Okay, let's see. Is this thing gonna keep going higher? Look at it go. There she rips. Look at that go. Man, now I'm really, really disgusted by that break-even stop. Oh, what the heck? Look at that. Stop me out right there at break-even. The story of my life right there. But hey, I don't know what to do. It is what it is. It is what it is. Yeah, JX, it's true. It's just the fact that I changed that ATM strategy literally just yeah. Well, but it's all right. It's all right. All right, here we go. And this thing is ripping. Ripping and oh, never well, hang on. Whew. Now we're pulling back. Wow. Yeah, I know. You're exactly right, TRJ. Hindsight is always 2020. I know. I agree. I agree. It's okay. Double top from the 64s, maybe. Hang on. We're back. We're back just in time. Whew. Okay, did we get a... I guess we actually have a setup here. We got to get in. Uh-oh. This is where I'm not sure I like it, but we got to follow it. Man, we got back in here just in time. Come on, fill me. Come on, just fill this thing. Yes, let's go. And hang on. That was a quick one. Now, technically, this profit target needs to be up here. I'm not too excited about hitting that for now. We might get stopped out here. Yeah, it's still, me personally, I'm not that excited either direction, to be honest. Just following the entries. Looks like we're going to get stopped out on this runner. And stopped out. It's okay. It's okay. Now, if we push up into this, I can look for a short now here. So let's just wait and be patient, but I guess I shouldn't I better stick to what I said. Let's not change it mid in. Runners equals the worst, the worst strategy design. Agree. Yeah, we're break even on one runner and stopped out on the other runner. But let's also look back. This runner, even though we did get stopped out and then it went a little bit higher, we obviously did not reach our profit target. So in theory, moving that stop to break even, I guess actually was a good thing. Now that we have full hindsight on it. So let's make note of that. Where is Broseph? I don't know. He just disappeared off the face of the earth. He's probably in Patrick Whelan's stream. Trying to catch a runner. Stopped out 5 times at break even. Yeah, I hear you. I am what I am. I think it's really the only time I think runners really work is when there's a really nice trend. When we have a nice trending day, I think they work really well. But it can be deflating with runners at times because it just feels like they always get stopped out. I've had a couple good runners though on this strategy, to be fair. So all right, we are still that we do not have an entry here yet. We are only looking for longs, but again, like this, we need to push up past this. Um, and then we'll look for an entry. Yeah, TRJ, but we obviously can't hold overnight with prop firms, so there's that issue. But yeah, that's a whole different level of a runner. Whole, that's more of a swing trading. Again, I am what I am. I think like it's kind of a net zero game where hey, if you're having good entries, you're taking your most of your profit at your initial profit target, and then you're letting your runner and you have your stop at break even. And you keep getting stopped out at break even. I mean, is that really a bad thing? It's like you're giving yourself a chance for a runner and understanding you might get stopped out. 8 out of 10 times you might get stopped out, but that 10th, those 2 times, if you can get a really good runner going, it is worth it. Holding runners from 131 on the short, I assume. Nicely done. All right, see what this thing does. Hey, now we're pumping it higher again. We're trying and failing. Oh, this is when the market can really get you. Up, down, up, down. Okay, this is going to break above here. Intraday runners, more screen time, psychological impact, net negative impact on trade performance for most traders. I don't know, TRJ, that I fully agree with that. I mean, if you're in a runner and you've taken your initial profit target and you have your stop at break even, that's kind of a net zero. Like psychologically, that's a pretty stress-free trade at that point. In my opinion, anyway. This market is very Very indecisive right now. I'm just not even, I mean, this is just chopping right here in the zone, so there's nothing to do here. Okay, let's see if it breaks out here. Felt like it wanted to break out a couple times, but and here we go. Me and my stupid strategy. Maybe design will rename this strategy to the name of this strategy will be stupid strategy. I kind of like that. Why I'm only looking for longs, William? That's a fair question. So basically, I'm using this indicator, which is a color coded EMA. This is what I'm using to determine if I'm looking for longs or short. So I'm trying, like, this strategy doesn't work well when going counter trend. Now, this is the problem. So did discover that the strategy works well both ways if it's a sideways market. Does not work well when it's like in a very trendy and then I'm going against the trend. So I need to, like, I feel like there's still some tweaks I need to do, but for now we're just going to follow the trend for now. But in the future, we need to somehow determine when it's okay to take both sides of the trade. Like right now would probably be one of those times when we're just kind of moving sideways. But I need a little bit clearer boundaries or clearer definitions of that before we kind of pull the trigger on that. If that makes sense. Nutty's cool. I'm not sure about these other guys. We have a lot of cool people in chat. I have the smartest chat in all of YouTube. That's been verified. So, hey. Might as well just, yeah, in a sideways market, runners are not a good idea either. I agree. The problem a lot of times is when is it a sideways market? I think we can right now look at it. This is a sideways market. I think that's pretty fair. Now, if we rip higher, then all of a sudden it isn't. But this right here, man, we're just stuck. We're stuck in this 110 range. 100 to 110. Had a little fake out right here. The fact that we keep struggling to break out here, it does make me think we are going to pull back a little bit more yet. Just kind of my opinion. All right, let's see. Maybe it wants to break out now. Yep, looks like it does. Or maybe not. This market is hilarious. You are funny. Very funny, market. Very funny. It keeps breaking out and then it just rips back down lower. You love to see it. Unless you're in a trade. Okay, maybe it's serious now. Nope. Maybe. All right, looking for a possible entry here. If we got to get back to the zone. No, nope, not gonna happen. All right, now we're starting to see a little bit of a move. Okay, here we go. Finally making a move. What are we gonna do? Too bad we didn't get an entry triggered right here. It was close. It was really close, but we just did not quite get it done. All right, let's see if this has more of a run in it or than this, or we pull back again. We shall wait and see. What if the levels are wrong? I mean, yeah, doc trades theoretically, yes. Then I would miss an entry, yes. But it's, I don't know. It's kind of one of those things where you just have to, you can't look back and do everything in hindsight. You just have to kind of pick it and stick with it, and then, it is what it is. All right, now we pull back again. Okay, we might get an entry again here. The way this is shaping up. Paying attention here. If we can get into the zone here and hit a... Let's pay attention. Okay, here we go. We are in if we get close to the upside. Nope. Okay, never mind. This thing is now just going lower. Wow. No entries. No entries. Wow, look at this thing go. Woo! This double top up here at the 130s looks like that was the ideal short. Now, how much lower will we go? Okay, what are we gonna do? Kind of this, I don't know. I feel like we are gonna test the lows but we shall see. All right, now we can look at a short entry here. This just turned red. I mean, it's very early stages, but we'd obviously have to come up into this zone for us to trigger a short, but hey, got a sweet $10 on that flush. Let's go, DLL. I don't know. I don't know why. I feel like we're gonna test the 15,000s today. Like 15,000. I feel like that's gonna happen. But hopefully we can join it. Hopefully we can join a nice move here. Okay, now we're seeing possibly maybe we can get our entry right here. Gotta wait. Nope, still nothing. Oh, come on. Read the morning lows as well, Kyle. Yeah, I don't know. I just feel like that. Okay. I mean, right. Let's see if we can get an entry here. Nope. Okay, right here. Nope. 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 No entry. Oh, come on. Still nothing here. No entries. Okay, right here would be an entry if we close down. We have to close down. And now we don't have an entry. Never mind. Is this thing really gonna go all the way back up to the 30s? It might. It might. Mr. Push Up. Yeah. Yeah. And okay, we're just gonna bleed higher, I guess. Okay then. Whatever you say, market. Whatever you say. Okay, we are green now. So I guess we have to look for a long now. I don't make the rules, I just follow them. I guess I did make the rules. Okay, are we gonna get an entry here? Only looking for longs now. Okay, here's an... Okay, if we close up, we're in. Nope. Still nothing. Nope. All right, now we got a potential entry again. Nope. Still nothing. Come on. Lots of chop here. Oh, come on. Still nothing. Nothing, nothing, nothing. This is just terrible. But we got to look at taking a trade if we get a signal. Wow. This thing is just gonna. Looks like it wants to go higher now. I don't know. I don't know, man. I do not know. That's the honest truth. All right, there we go. Breaking out now. Ah. Hey, Aaron, breakouts won't happen until we either push through 145 or 080. Yeah, I agree. It's just, it is what it is. We are just in a sideways kind of market right now. Right now, anyway. What strategy got you the funded accounts? Basically just me trading price action, more of a discretionary trading. Mm. Sorry, I was on mute. I mean, to be honest, I feel very fortunate with the price action we've had today. The fact that we're in profit is, I'm pretty happy. I'm pretty happy. I was muted, dem sugar walls. I like your name, by the way. Sorry, folks. It was my once a day accidental mute. Okay, I'm allowed. I am allowed that once a day. You weren't in any trades, were you? I had. Yeah, I've taken 2 trades so far. All right, we have potential here. We have potential here for an entry. Let's watch and pay attention. Still nothing happening. Oh, you're good, Nick. You're good, Tika. I see what you mean. Hello, Arthur. Hello. How we doing? Okay, here we go. And let's see if we can get a signal going on here. Wait, so there is a new all-time payout person on Apex, Andreas? What do you mean? Who? Not that I'm aware of. Took out 750K. He was number 9 in July. Oh, wow. That's crazy. Okay, I gotta look. Who was it? Geese or Geek? Oh, wow. You want to see proof of these big payouts, William? I mean, they're real. We've seen proof. Are you one of the doubters? Are you one of the people that don't believe it? So it's Lem. Okay, hang on. I gotta watch for my entry here, but then I want to go open it and check it out. Okay, possible entry here. It just says, okay, if we close up, I'm in. If we close down, I'm not. Okay, we're not in. Still not in. Still not in. And we're not in. You would like to see proof of that big payout? I mean, what would you consider as proof? I mean, the guy that took out 800K, I mean, Vince, I mean, that was definitely real. You don't have to believe it if you don't want, Anderson, but it is real. Lem in Virginia. Okay, hang on. I think it's safe to open this now. Lem. Where's Lem? Actual proof. Oh, William. You're innocent. Wow, I see that. Okay, now we can hopefully find him here. Yep, there he is. Is he gonna be? He's not gonna be taking over the all time though. I don't think so. But man, that is awesome. Okay, I'm trying to look here. So he took his first. Hang on, I'll just show you guys. So he took his first withdrawal in May, 3,000, which means he has the 300K account, I think. No, you could take, this might be the 250K account. So he took out in May, then he took out in June, and then he took out in July, which would mean the 3 months. And now the 3 months are up, which would mean he has taken out 750,000. Ho, 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 let's go. But hey, some might not believe it's real. And that is me. If you guys think I'm crazy for wanting proof of this Vince guy, just consider that he is now on their marketing team and that his name on YouTube is Millionaire Day Trader. Okay, I guess we're all dumb. I mean, William Anderson, we have people in the chat here that have literally proof of those big payouts, okay? Like I have literally seen the proof. I'm not going to show it to you because they asked me not to show it, but they sent it in an email to me and actual proof of the big payout. So if that's not enough for you, then I don't know what to tell you. We cannot make people believe things. But I've seen it, William. And I've personally seen the statements, or I've seen the withdrawal, the transfers. For me, that's all I need. Now, I think it's definitely healthy. It's very healthy to be skeptical. I 100% think that is good. But then also ask yourself if it actually is a realistic that if you think those are faked or the big payouts are faked, do you really think that that stuff wouldn't be leaked and it wouldn't be exposed? Would be very, very difficult to keep that like somehow where no one would find out. No, I don't think it's real. I don't think everything is real. But when I've seen the actual proof, then yes, I do think so. Like I said, William, I have seen the proof. So I'm not sure what you mean. Like what? Jack became. I mean, I'm the first guy that will verify, William, and maybe you're new here, but if someone comes on here and says, hey, I have made XYZ and blah, 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 then I ask them to send me proof of it before I, basically verify it. And there have been a couple people that have sent me proof, and it's legit. It is legit. I don't know what else I can tell you, but if you don't believe me, you don't believe anyone, I don't really, it's fine if you don't want to believe people, but it doesn't mean it's not true. I don't know what else you want me to tell you. Okay, I see what you're saying, William, but no, it's all good. I think it's healthy, especially in the trading industry, especially in the day trading industry. I think everyone should be skeptical. I think everyone should be skeptical for sure, because there is a lot of that going on. But I'm saying but when it comes to the prop firms and them showing their payouts, etc., like, understand as well how difficult it would be to have that be faked. Like, that would be pretty difficult in a sense of, like, it would eventually, you would find out, or you wouldn't find people. It's not like they're phantom or just people that don't exist. They're actually interviewing these people. So, and it's not like, it would be very difficult to then be, okay, here's, all these fake people you have to find and then get them to never say anything about it, etc. But it is healthy to be skeptical and to ask for proof. 100%. But man, that's the biggest payout. That's the biggest payout we've seen since Vince, 750,000. Now, what I'm very, very curious about is, will this, okay, I gotta pay attention here. Oh, yikes, I might have missed a move. Don't tell anyone. Let's not speak of this. Right here was my entry. Oh, man. We're not gonna speak of it. You're still short, Anderson? Nice. Every time I watch his channel, he's always winning. Corgi. Who? Who do you mean, Corgi? Oh, Patrick Wieland. Yeah. Conspiracy. You know what? I saw a clip that was just beautiful. Oh man, I probably shouldn't bring this up because I don't want to stir any controversies, but I think it was a clip from Joe Rogan. I forget the guy's name, but Joe Rogan, he's pretty into conspiracy theories, or at least he likes to hear people's take on them. Oh, we better pay attention here, folks. All right, nothing to see here. Nothing to do here. But he was interviewing a guy, and he asked the guy if he thinks the moon landing was real, right? And so the guy goes off on a tangent, he goes like, well, they would have had to, Neil Armstrong he would have, he was obviously an actor. And then like he basically went through the step by step of how, how Hollywood and everyone with NASA faked the moon landing and how difficult that doing that would be. Like he was basically like, it proved to be very, very difficult to keep everyone silent and to get the right, technology back then, XYZ. And then he goes, so finally, after much consideration, they decided that they might as well just actually go to the moon and do the filming on site. And it's kind of hilarious on how he basically pointed out how difficult it would be to fake the moon landing. In a sense, it's a lot easier just to go to the moon. Oh, I got a kick out of it. Here we go. We're going to go down a rabbit hole, are we not? Okay, Neil deGrasse. Okay, that's who it was too. AD, thank you. I couldn't remember his name, but I thought that was hilarious. That was hilarious. I thought it was hilarious. Yep, Jamie, I agree. We did not go to the moon. I knew this was going to happen. The Earth is also flat. Let's just have a good time today. Let's have a good time. All seriousness. I used to, I heard people talk about, hey, the Earth is flat. And I was always thought, to myself, I always thought, there's no way that someone actually believes that. I would there's just, it's kind of a meme. There's no way someone actually believes it. So until, actually someone, I'm not going to say who, but someone from my family, not directly, but actually jumped over that fence, and he's a diehard. Yep, the Earth is flat, and it just absolutely boggles my mind. It's like, I don't know, man. I can't help those people. It's crazy. Now, you don't have to. Just never mind. I know I have the smartest chat in all of YouTube, so I don't think I need to even worry that any of my chat believes the Earth is flat. So I think it's safe to talk about this. Oh man. I'm kind of curious, William Anderson. You said Vince now is on Apex marketing team. Do you mind sharing any proof of that? I'm honestly curious. I have no information on that, and does not seem like that's the case. If the Earth is flat, where does the sun come from? The basement. Of course. Yes, Tar Heel. Don't even get me. I've asked all those different questions. I've come on, dude. Right when he came out, it is a he, okay? And he's like, yeah, I mean, the Earth is flat. He's seen, to him, he has seen enough proof. And I'm just baffled. I thought he was joking. I thought there's no shot he actually believes that. And then the things he says and believes, it is absolutely, it's actually insane. And I'm just there's no shot someone actually believes this. No shot. I believe the Earth is flat. Is fat. No, flat. Don't say that, Schrader. Nope, patient. You're not allowed to. Do not. No. Nope. No shot. I'm not going to allow that. No. Any info from Jose from Newman? He disappeared from the list? What do you mean, Jamie? Oh, you mean that he hasn't taken a payout this month? I mean, it's not over yet. We're only on the 16th. I guess it could still happen. You also believe in the Tooth Fairy, Santa Claus, and the Easter Bunny. Okay. You had me just like on a scale of 1 to 10, you had me at a 1 on being worried. Yeah, no payout yet. I mean, it could still happen, Jamie, I guess. But I guess we'll find out. Your obsession is with pyramids. I mean, I think that is valid. Like, there's definitely things where it's just like, whoa. But to say the earth is flat, come on, man. Come on, man. We live in it's year 2023. Like, come on. It just, if, I'm sorry, like, I try not to judge people too much, you know. But once someone comes and tells me that they genuinely, like, they're not just memeing, they genuinely believe the earth is flat. It's like, okay, I'm sorry, I cannot interact with you because it's just impossible for me to take you seriously. Like there's just no shot. It's just, I give up. And if any one of you have ever talked with or met someone where they believe the earth is flat, you will understand what I mean when I say, like, there is zero chance you can have a rational discussion with them. Like, it's impossible. And they almost never change their mind. Like, they just never, it's just absolutely boggles my mind. But let's go back and discuss something else here, okay? I want to discuss something here. I have got a little bit of an issue. Oh, Apex is trying to... They're trying to... I see what they're doing. I don't like it, but I see it. This whole payout thing... So now they're actually changing the people's first name as well. Like, they're abbreviating the first name and they're not including the city. Come on, guys. What is going on here? And I need to make a decision on how we're going to do this going forward. They obviously don't want me to keep doing the lists. I mean, that's pretty... I mean, they didn't like that already in the beginning. But now they're just... It's making it even more difficult. And it's not a good thing. I don't think it's not a good thing for them. Because it makes things more vague. And those people that are skeptical about everything and they don't believe anything on prop firms and they think the prop firm is a scam, then this is just going to make it that much easier for them. I sent them an email too. I sent them an email and I was like, can you please clarify the kind of reason why you're doing this? Yeah, Trader's Chick, and I agree with that. Like, I agree with that. Now, my suggestion to them was basically only show the first letter of the city. Do the first full name, and then just do the first letter of the city, and then blur out the rest of the city, and then have the state. Like, then it still wouldn't, because I can understand now there's, yeah, I could definitely get what you're saying, Trader's Chick. But it just, ugh. And again, you always have the option. If you don't want your name on there, you can remain anonymous and you can have it, basically with stars after your first name. So, that's always an option. They don't really just advertise that. But it's just, I don't know. We're going to have fun. We are going to have fun with this list. It's almost like I have to start over with the list in a sense. I don't know. I might have to. Which, I don't know. Kind of makes, kind of defeats the whole purpose of it. The names are still there, but Big Al, like what I was saying, based off of, like, I can compare some data. They're not even including the full name, the first name. Like, it's like they're abbreviating some full first names. I mean, yeah, that's what I mean, Op Man. That's kind of was my point. If you don't want to have your name on the list, like if you want to be anonymous on it, then you can do that. But whatever. Whatever, man. Obviously, there's issues. This is just going to give people like, and I don't want to say the name, but bye money. And I don't, not to pick on him exactly, but people like him and creating channels like him, it's going to make it just way easier to be making all these claims and about receiving X, Y, Z and payouts and X, Y, Z, this and that. And it's going to be that harder to verify. It's all it's going to do. But very interesting. Yeah, interesting times we live in. Interesting, William. Interesting. I sent you an email back. Hang on. I'll be back. Sorry, I was muted. Okay, sorry. I have to run. Something came up. I got to go help someone. So I'm going to run real quick and I will be back. I'm just going to leave the stream open. I'll be back about an hour or so. So we shall be back. We're back. Oh man. All right. That's done. Sorry. I had to go help someone. So, market. Ooh, it's above 15,000 at least. I saw, of course, we were making a move after I left, of course. So, how's it been going, fellas? How have did I miss anything interesting? I'm really curious if I would have triggered a short entry right here. Yep, we missed a short signal. This would have been a short right here. It feels bad. Feels bad. Oh well, what can we do? Hey, DL, how we doing? Oh. Hey, Alpine, how we doing? How's your day been? How many trades I take a day? I mean it varies, but the setup usually around 7, I think is my average. Now that I'm back, we're probably just going to see very choppy price action for the next hour and a half. Sorry about that. Oh yeah, the Fed minutes are in an hour. True. You're welcome. Hang on. All right, we're back. Wow, what a we are. Let's see if we break the 15,000s right here. Wow. Here we go. 15,000s. Get ready. Everybody ready? Everybody ready? I'm sad that I'm not in a trade here. I should be in a short trade here, to be honest, but I wasn't here to enter. I want to see book map. Look at all the liquidity sitting here. Lots of liquidity. Curious what we do here. Are we gonna rip right through it? All right, 15,000. Here we go. Here we go. Everybody hold on. Come on, what's it gonna be? What's it gonna be here? Here we go. Hold on. Okay, maybe it's just gonna keep teasing us with this 15,000 level. All right, come on. Here we go. 15,000. There we went. All the way through. There we go. We are ripping right through the 15,000s. Took out all that liquidity. Oh, just like that. Now, what will happen now? That's the good question as well. All right, let's see if we bounce, or are we just gonna keep ripping? This is it. We got to bounce here or look out below. It's feeling heavy. Oh, look out. 90s, 990s now. Oh, look at us. Look at us go. You left so much money on the table lately. Hey, Ralph, that's not the way to look at it. If you caught a part of a move, that's what matters. You're just required to catch part of a move, not all of it. All right, now we're getting a bounce here a little bit. This is the kind of market that I like to trade when we're just keep selling off. I love it. But of course, we're just following our strategy here. Now, we could be in for a potential entry here. It makes me a little bit nervous. We're kind of in a very similar situation like we've been in the past couple days, where we're trading at the bottom of, I mean, right now it's the bottom of the range, but that could change. So we're going to enter here if we get a signal. Let's see if we get an entry. Really I'm very unfortunate I wasn't here about a half hour earlier. I would have been in this trade right here and we would have captured the full amount. Okay, let's see. Okay, we're in. If this closes down, we're going to be in this trade. Just got to follow the rules here. And we're in. Could this thing definitely could go against us here. But it's one of those things we got to take the trade and then make notes of it if it goes against us, and collect data, make changes going forward if we once we have enough data here. You should have been here. I should have been here. I agree. And stopped out. I just knew that was going to happen, but what can we do? All right, let's see what happens here. Where's Broseph when we need him? Terrible, terrible strategy. Let's see how much this bounces. If it even... Yeah, Trevor, I'm entering with an ATM after. Yep. You excited for... Yeah, Alpine, I saw that 750K payout. Pretty insane. But it's going to be a little bit of a weird, little bit of a different kind of payout video because of how much, you know, I don't know how I'm going to do it. They have all the different information now, so they don't have the city anymore. They're abbreviating first names now, so kind of disappointed with how they're changing their payout list, but I guess whatever. We're going to make it work. Yeah, Lem from Virginia is... he got this. He said, hold my beer. All right, we are seeing this thing rip. See if it how much this thing bounces. Yeah, DLL. I think, I don't know. They probably don't, I don't know. I'm sure doing the list and having it publicized and getting a lot of attention probably caused some concern for them or something. I don't know. Unfortunate. Hey, Garcia, how we doing? Oh, really? You think Garcia will bounce really hard here? I mean, we might. I could definitely see that happening. I could also see this just continue to sell off, to be honest. I don't know. I don't know. We'll see. We shall wait and see. Apex payout changed. The payout list that they now have on their website, they are only showing the state, and they're so it's a little bit harder to. It basically messes up all my data. All my data I have, I'm gonna have to redo it, which I'm not 100% sure yet how I'm gonna do. But we're gonna figure it out. We have FOMC today starting. Yes, Alan M. Yep, I remember.